Okay, sorry for the delay. That was I spilled water just as I was about to start. It's just going great. Give me but 1 minute to finish cleaning this up. I'm truly talented. Okay, good enough. Nothing was damaged, I don't think. My phone got a little wet, but also I saw that poll. I just want to point that out. I saw that. I'm not blind. I saw that. Okay, phone is dried. I didn't think you were, but I wanted to make it clear that I did see it. Getting trolled. Okay, well, at least most of the water stayed on the desk, and I was able to just clean it up. Okay. I moved the cups. Shouldn't be a problem now. All right. Just checking. Is Retro here? Is he? He was in chat, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Ads. uh, I'll wait for that to be done. I wonder if ad block works on that. Imagine. Yeah. I don't think mods get ads, so that's, you know, a thing. Okay, anyway. I assume Retro's here since we're doing his account. I mean, I sure hope so. He answered me. Subs don't? Oh, good. There's your incentive. I mean, and that's not so bad because most people have Amazon. Well, you can turn it off, and if it does, yeah, no, I would not. I basically set everything as low as I could to avoid having it hit with like pre-roll and stuff. And if there is, I'm not saying I endorse it. Sorry, delete. I'm having a rough start here. Thank you kindly. I do appreciate it. Did it play a notification sound? It should have. Yeah, if there is something that can, I'm not saying you should do it, and I'm not endorsing it, but I am saying that it probably exists. Just throwing that out there. I'm not, you know, I don't have strong feelings on the topic. Let's leave it like that. I will note down that I need to check on that. It did work at one point. Wow. I see how it is. Okay. Check on subs notifications. Okay. Note made. Man, I wonder whose account I'm on. That's crazy. It's almost like I know someone who's a massive fan of Laplace. Yeah, it couldn't be him though. Oh no, it is Retro. Wow, that's crazy. He didn't even do his dailies yet. SMH. This person does love Laplace. A lot, clearly. Cultured and based. Oh, I mean, maybe. Laplop? Is that what you just said? I'm not repeating that one. Oh, that'll be turned into a soundbite for sure. Does that mean am I obligated to use Laplace in a team? Is that what I'm hearing? I'll try to fit it in somewhere for you, Retro. Stealing these easy mode teams again. Lap Freeman and Exia treasures. That's pretty good. You don't have Quincy. That's a tragedy. I guess that's where Laplace is going. Found her slot. Since your Laplace is actually like good. Before I just leave it there for the next 3 hours, let me put this wet towel off. I don't know. I guess it'll just go straight into the washer. Give me 1 second. Leader has better overload rolls than Laplace. Ouch. You call yourself the #1 Laplace fan? I don't think so. I think you're lying. He's full of baloney. Don't review your overloads? For who? And number of accounts I have is... I have to add one. Someone just asked. Chiglet's alt. So I have 5, including retros. I don't know if you're trying to bait me into doing it retro, but I do actually, you know, look at them if it's not a normal team. These teams I don't care about, though. You're getting what you get. Also, I'm not sorry about changing your cubes. They're going to be scuffed. Clean my glasses, holy crap. Most games I play do not have bright white screens, but this one does, and it shows every little piece of dust on your glasses. It's awful. Am I running my main last? No, it's going to be second to last currently. I have to get it done at some point. So, like, I want to at least get a run in tonight, for sure. So if it's starting to get late by the time we're around the last 2 runs, I'm just going to do mine first. Okay, everything's set up. Very good. Should be good. Just have to iframe this. Yeah, let's go for scarves. Okay, straight into the cores. Yeah, with 5 to go, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Especially if people actually insist on me retrying with certain ones. Now we can do polls, so I guess that's how we'll decide. Within reason. Probably not going to hit nearly as high as like Zippy or Ewans on this one. Just based on the numbers I'm seeing right now. Should be a pretty good number though. Got a minute left. We're passing a bill. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad. So how was everyone's day while we're going through these easy runs where I can actually have a conversation within reason? Toyered. Eepy or just toyered? Life is suffering. I'm sorry to hear that. You lost all your 50-50s. What do you mean 50-50s? What were you playing? Where were you at? Oh, Caesar. Yeah. I have to roll that at some point. I have polls. I just haven't done them. I want to pull on stream, obviously. But I haven't done that yet. I should probably do that today if I have time. Yeah, 1.7. That's not bad. Yeah, I actually do have to look at your overloads. Back. 1 ammo roll, 1 E damage. Retro, buddy. How many rocks you got? Oh no! What have you been doing with them? All right, we're running reload. I do need an answer, Retro. Oh, spent it on Sakura. That's it? That's all you did? Why? Hold on. We're looking at your Sakura now. This is fine. Leave it. What? You have ammo. That's fine. You have some pretty awful rolls elsewhere. Like, your X-Load is kind of rough, buddy. Got like one thing on each, and they're not even good things. Like this piece, you can just honestly, you could probably just re-roll it. The attack's kind of nice to have there, so I guess you could lock it, but like, oof. Maybe you just have to have me do the rolls on stream. I have 2 rocks, Retro. You have 2 rocks. What am I gonna do with 2 rocks? This one's probably one of the better ones because at least it's ammo. Got 1 E damage. I'm berating Retro because he spent all his rocks on a Sakura and hasn't fixed his ex-Lud, who is not doing well. She is struggling. But yeah, okay, we'll try this. We'll see what happens. That's an investment, but it's, well, that's if he's running Sakura into Kraken, and I hope he's not. I hope he's not having that problem. Look at that. It's that easy. Come on, Retro. Sorry, I'm just giving you crap now. Hey, there you go. You could re-roll the ammo on that to get a little higher, and then that'll be a good piece. Streamer RNG, it really is. And unless it's my account. If it's my account, it's dog water. We'll see later. I have a ton of rocks. We're gonna re-roll things. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be bad. Abysmal, even. So now we have almost double ammo. It's not bad. Have Yoshi do it for me? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I think Bastion makes sense for her now. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're doing resilience first. That makes sense. So we'll run that still. Okay, off we go. And I think Yoshi has my account details, or he should. I hope he does. Like, what'll happen to the Union if I die otherwise? Clean up some of that. Pretty good. You don't have to. I just tend to shoot some of them, because otherwise I'm gonna have to retry a lot when someone gets like focused way too hard, like Tia. I just thin them out. It's not like you have to worry about every single one. I mean, if you're lucky, you don't have to worry about any of them. But yeah, I'm trying not to reset 5 times. You know, a minute in. You should save Red Hood though for the end, for when you have like her burst. Save her for the very end. Then you can do her burst 1 into her burst 3 for extra damage output. Did you? I didn't look at hers. I'm only really worried about Excellent on this one because of the E damage. But you don't have much E damage, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think you need to dump that many into it, honestly. Just get that headpiece fixed, get like ammo or E damage on it, and that should be good. I don't see any reason to go further than that. The other pieces at least have something vaguely useful on them, and I'm sure you have other units that are worse off. Okay, so next Red Hood cycle will go into her skill. I will read that in a second. I'm trying to make sure I got all the core damage here I can. No. Probably could have ignored that one, so we're not going to have enough time for him to trigger it. Maybe next you can see if Red Hood good or needs... Yeah, I can check. I'll check Red Hood for you. She can actually benefit from a lot of things, so it's actually kind of easy to get away with decent OLs on her. That looks fine. That's good. That's good. That's, yeah, that's good. If anything, you could probably just lock the ammo and reroll till you get E damage on this one. But you have a lot of E damage already. The ammo isn't hurting you, but it's not helping as much with Red Hood. Like, most of her damage does not come from having ammo on Red Hood, since her burst doesn't care. But it's not bad. I wouldn't bother re-rolling it, honestly, unless you had nothing better to do. Novel. Oh, let's look at that costume. I don't know if I can see them in here. I think I know which one you're talking about, though. The Asuka Gotcha skin? Yeah, that one wasn't great. I only got the Gotcha because I wanted the rolls. It was hurting. I think it's cool, but it's not amazing. Where the hell's Novel? Here she is. And we're gonna find out that he bought it. Which one are you referring to? Because this one's pretty good. But this one's kind of... I mean, it's neat and all, but like... eh. Guillotines? Yeah, this one's really mid, actually. You don't like the pink one, Retro? Well, that's a you problem, I think. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of this one. It's basically her regular outfit, but a little bit more stylized. Like... it doesn't have anything going on, really. Maiden got a really nice one. What else? And it has pants. The mission pack got you, Scarlet, so you like it. I see, I see. Anyway, continuing on. Gotta get this done sometime. Your Asuka isn't even built. That's sad. That's okay. Wait, she doesn't have skills. Wait a second. What? You probably need to look over your skills at some point, Retro. Like, Dorothy 10-10-10 is a bit much. You could probably put those points. Those, what to call them? Those books. That's what they're called. You can probably put those books to better use on DPS units. I mean, if you have spare, then, like, Dorothy's fine. Not a bad option. But it's probably overkill to have 10-10-10. Is Mari up at least? Yeah, she's okay. Yellow gear. Okay. Good enough. Okay. There we go. You RQ? What the hell's RQ? Pink shield kept coming up? Yeah. So what you really probably need for that is to level up Asuka and Mari's skills. But... oh, rage quit. Okay. Because they will help you with breaking the shield, but... actually... you know, you do have rogue, so we can run this as is. Only Mari? I mean, that depends. If you're on a budget, yes. If you're trying to optimize for solo raid, no. Asuka's great value for destroying shields and hitting cores for Fire Week. For SR, Asuka's great. For Union raid, less so. I mean, she'll see use in my teams in Union raid, but that's because I know what I'm doing. And I know that Asuka's going to boost my Modernia to a point that it's worth bringing her. Most people just don't have the spare resources to invest in that. I don't know if you do. If you don't, then don't do it. But like, if all the important DPSs are built up and everything, she's not a bad option. You can get, I think, like, let me check what her skills are, and I can probably tell you. Yeah, so I think it's like 477 or something like that, or 474. If you just want her to boost another fire damage, like Modernia, she's great with her. Now that they're adding more shields, it looks like that might be more relevant for SR, which is what she's doing here, is breaking that shield. And piercing it. Very important. Anyway, I do want to move these around. Yeah. Because we're gonna shoot with Mari for the first gen. Snow White bursts first, then Asuka to break the sides. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he was talking about Union Raid for that. Which makes sense, that's what most people should be concerned with. When is Annie? I don't know. Someone else might know. We might not get through this before the shield comes up. Damn. Yeah, I will retry for that. Damn it. My mistake. Dorothy died. Are you talking about hammering? Yeah, not breaking that either. Grave. Oh, Grave. Gosh, if we could get Grave, that'd be crazy. Yeah, Asuka's the one that's weak now, which is actually okay. I think she heals herself. Okay, got the other core broken. Actually get some damage on. And health is looking okay. Huh? It dodged. I'm so upset. This is not the first time where it just suddenly stands up as I'm about to hit that. It looks like we're getting there. Retro, you said you just couldn't do this team? Was it like an execution problem at the very beginning? Because that's probably the hardest part. Yeah. It's not easy to do. I'm not blaming you. Oh shit. That's the other problem. I don't have enough DPS on this team, so we're about to get wiped. But that's still pretty good. Could have maybe gotten another 50 out of that. But better. I was like, who do I swap to for damage? I'm like, shit, nobody. Got nothing. Alright, this is a bit of a wacky team. How much ammo you got on your mod? That's a lot of ammo, huh? Okay. I want to run Bastion, but... yeah, I don't think the stats are worth it from Rizzle. So we'll put her on it. What's your record? You didn't even run it, Lamau. Well, everything's an improvement. Who do I burst fire? She benefits from full charge, right? Yeah, okay, so we won't manual her. We will manual. Oh, I double clicked. You can't hit 2B. What do you mean? Oh, you can't get her? Like, yeah. No, I get you. Limited. Yep. We're looking. Bro, how many rocks did you put into this? Oh, 2 billion damage. Oh, okay. Retro, I found where your rocks went. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's no way you did not reroll a single one of these. First tries. That's unreasonable. All right. So last place is gonna burst first. You know what? Yeah, she does have to be in this position for Rouge. Peaked with 2B and you've been in the gutters since. $30 to 40 rocks. Yeah, that's about right. Have you read the guides on, like, you know, where to actually spend rocks and locks and so on and so forth? Because it does matter. You want to make sure you're not putting them in places where they're basically useless, or re-rolling on things that are important to keep. Okay, so we'll just have to swap to Maxwell. That's fine. I do want to burst Laplace first, though. Oh, use the locks for, yeah, and you should. Just, I would say don't worry about too much. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna burst her first to get the, or I can, well, I guess I can do Maxwell first. Doesn't really matter. They're both gonna fire, so yeah, I guess I'll do Maxwell first, and we'll, yeah, that won't hurt. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll do that. Come, like, just, it doesn't matter. That's great. I'm the expert. I don't know about that. Pop some of these. Majority NIKKE will survive. Whoosh. Get rid of those so she doesn't die. There we go. Okay, no shield, very good. I think Mod's carrying us here. Killing those cores for us, otherwise we would be in for it. I wonder if there's any spots where Laplace gets double hits on this. Probably not unless the cores are there. Hey, wait a second. I'm an idiot. I forgot the water damage. That's what Quincy's here for. Who did more? Definitely Laplace. Okay. No water. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Anyway, I'm happy I did that regardless, because as you can see here, Laplace is actually doing more damage. So I'm going to swap her out with Maxwell, and we'll figure out who to shove in for a water damage. So, regardless, yeah, I was wondering that too when the shield came up. I was like, where's the water damage? I looked down. There's no water damage. Interesting. I should do something about that. Who am I going to put in there, though? That's quite the problem. What you got for a... I hate the red dots. Despise them. Did you? I didn't see anything. I mean, I can try. I can't promise anything, but I can try to get you to 2 bill. Your account's probably pretty weak, if I'm being blunt. If you're not getting there, but I can try. If you're in the Discord, you can just shoot me. Some people use just the email with the login code. Other people just use email with a throwaway password. It depends. Rem's an interesting idea, but the problem with Rem is that she only really heals the launchers. So, I mean, it would work for Laplace, but it wouldn't work for anyone else, really. So it's like we're giving up Blanc, who has pretty good heals and shielding. In exchange for Rem, which, I mean, I guess we can do that. I'll be honest, I would not invest in A2. Even with Rem, it's not there. Does electric team work here? Well, you need water, so there's that. Yeah, that just throws the whole thing upside down. And we have the shotgun team coming up. I don't know if you have your investments in your shotgun team, though. So that might be... No, you do. We can run it, for sure. Now, we'll probably just run Rem. I mean, it's not optimal, but... You don't have overloads, but you have the skills. So it'll work. Trust me, it'll work. We did it last night. Regrettably. So I think Rem's the best fit here. It's not optimal, but like, what's optimal is Quincy, obviously. We don't have that. I was gonna slot in maybe Brit or something, but Brit doesn't do much damage, so I'd rather not lose these two. So we'll do this. We just want her ammo up as much as possible. I really don't care if she shoots a lot of bullets. Just need her always shooting. Okay, try that again. Did I lose my macro? I probably did. Thankfully, Laplace is getting healed decently, so I can kind of just let her take hits. Okay, if I hold left mouse button through this, it will let me shoot Maxwell properly. But I have to hold it, so I can't skip. Worth it, though. Moderna, you gotta hold. I don't know what you mean. She didn't die, if that's what you mean. She can. It depends on the team and like what their investments are like. I think it's whoever has the highest attack tends to get targeted the most. Not necessarily strictly, but generally. Retrying yours when I'm done with everyone else, Ewan, I will retry yours. Just to make you happy, because I care. If I finish everyone's, sure. But that's a tall order. I mean, we're still on retros. I think we're on the 4th team. And I have 5 to do, so. God, that thing sounds like a goddamn 30mm cannon. I mean, I can. I don't mind. It's just a matter of I want to get to everybody. So yeah, too bad. You're not allowed to meme. We don't meme here. Silly goose. What are you talking about? Can't believe you. Your life place is kind of disgusting. No, I don't have damage numbers. They lag the game. Why would you intentionally lag the game? Oh, that's pretty good numbers from Rem, actually. That E damage bonus is nice. Yeah, 800 is not bad for this this 4th team. For what, Commander? The you just joined the Discord directly. The link should be there. Do I disable physics? I don't know. Do I? That's a great question. So frame rate, character res is high, combat effects are completely off. Oh, yeah, just join the Discord. It should be pinned. shoot me a DM. And just, I think you have to go, there's guides for it. You basically have to make a Level Infinite account and set up your email with that. Obviously, that's the email you're going to be sending people and stuff to let them pilot if you want people to pilot, like me. So preferably a throwaway one that you don't care about. It's not going to be super important for you other than to let people pilot. Same with the password, just make it junk. Yeah, I have to. I have to disable all those things to get 60 FPS consistent. Do you want your damage or do you want physics? You gotta pick one or the other. Just how it be, man. How it be. Damage or jiggle. Yeah, it is a tough choice. I don't need to, Ewan. I used to, but I don't need to anymore. I'm above that. I close MapleStory when I play the game. That implies I play MapleStory though, which I don't. Give me your old PC. That's actually, I have to give that to my family. Well, I don't have to, but like, I'm going to. The old computer that I left them with is like actually dying. I'm pretty sure my nephew installed more malware on it. Yes, more. I don't know how he gets around things. I tried to lock it down a little bit, but like, can I be part of your family? That would require a marriage license. You do have to close the tabs, yeah. I have a 7800 X3D. I have a 7900 XT. That's the GPU. 64 gigs of RAM. I got a machine here, and I still have to turn those things down while streaming. So it just don't run great, to be honest. Damage numbers are probably the biggest thing you can turn off and get a benefit from, though. Especially when playing machine guns. It matters a lot. Like a ridiculous amount. Anyway, I'm about to int, so let's watch me throw this this shotgun team into the dirt. Yeah, the X3D is pretty awesome for gaming performance specifically. I think it causes me some issues with streaming though. I don't know if I'd recommend it for someone getting into streaming. Two PC streaming setup. I mean, I do have another PC that works. It has a 6800 in it. Owie. It's like Sinise is getting targeted. No. Improve is. I can't promise they're not going to die here. Yeah, those cores are going to keep shooting most likely. Okay. Yeah, that's Sinise down. Bari sponsored mukbang stream for second PC. That's crazy. Finally gonna break those cores. There we go. And they're back immediately. Great. Damn. For a 5th team, I don't know. I could probably cook up something, but I don't know that it would be any better, which is the problem, you know? It's like, does it exist? Maybe. Is it good? Probably not. Yeah, Rogue is already used. So I think it's just Jover. Could I do bunnies? No. No, bunnies were already used. I'll go into mock and we'll look at the record here. Wait, what? What's with that? Can I? There we go, I guess. That'll work. Well, it has to have water, and it has to do more than 250. It's like... not... There's nothing good. That's kind of the whole problem. Scarlet Helm, I mean, I guess it's gonna have the same problem. And Scarlet always kills herself on that team. Every time I've tried to use Scarlet, she just instantly dies. Because she does not have the DPS to clear those parts. Volume, Marcy, Scarlet Helm. I mean, that might help a little. But, we got the 3%, so... for now, that's what you get, Retro. Because I gotta do other people, too. Now it's Onihige's turn. Let's see, where's his... Here it is. Ein, yeah, Ein would probably be better. Now, yes and no. Ein would be better for the like overall damage. But the question is whether you can clear the parts fast enough, and that's going to be Scarlet. It's okay. So when you launch the launcher for NIKKE Commander, normally you probably log in with like Google or something, I assume. Assuming you do. You set up a level infinite account as a separate way to log in, and then you have an email password to get in there. Yeah, I mean, that won't really cause an issue. Are you on North America, or are you on global, or something like that? Not that it causes a problem. No, I mean, like, which server are you on? Alright, Onihige's... global, I think, too? I think Oni's on the global server. So I have to change it. That throws me off every time I load in. I see that and I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I can't log in through your Google. That's why you set up the level infinite. So if you've done that, then yeah, I would use whatever you did for that. Oh, I hit the... I had my hand off the mouse. I went back to put my hand on it. I fat fingered it. God damn. Okay. It's... the mouse is just getting moved off. I'm a pro, I swear. Does anyone have a little guide they can put Or just send to me for how to set up the level infinite thing. Yeah, make sure that's set up properly. I mean, we got all night, so no rush. And that's if I have the time. Unfortunately, I don't know if I will. We'll see. Because that's going to be cooking. I'm going to have to... Oh, did you? Oh, thank you. What is this song? Sounds like the crab rape song. Why is the background so low res? Yeah, around 10 is what I have to... Called crap attack, that explains a lot. You already hit 5 bill. I don't know how much better I'm gonna do, but... give it the old whirl. We'll see what you got for... Matching Skies teams. Where'd he go? Am I blind? Oh, right, he's not here. He doesn't exist here. We're on a different server. Ah, right. I can actually just probably show you that, I think. Oh well, I don't know what info it might show on the way there. I haven't checked, so I'm just gonna say, if you go to account settings in game and click account management, that should get you there. Should get you towards setting up a level infinite account. Just make sure you use the throwaway password. And if you didn't, like if you already set it up, change it to something that you don't care about. You know, one that's like a meme or something that you're not going to use for anything else, since you're going to be sending it around. All right, so I just have to find someone who has teams like Sky. So there's this one. Yep, that's the other one. Now, does Oni have Quincy? He does. We're so back. That's an interesting team. Yeah, I see it. I see what they're doing there. I like that. Oni, is your shotgun team invested? Like if I run this... Oh, you don't even have Leona? Never mind. We'll cook something up, I guess. Looks like you kind of cooked something there yourself. Oh, I think we're using Blanc somewhere. Yeah. So we'll swap her out with something else. The email's fine. Like, I can't do anything with your email, right? Just make sure it's not a password you use anywhere else. Your in-game, like the one you use to... Well, if you're using a... I don't know. It's hard to say without looking at it. I think you can also set it up to where it sends you a... What's it called? A code over email instead of using the password. That way you don't have to share the password at all. Hi, Klee. We're doing solo raid again. Continuing. I'm on the second account for the day already, thankfully. Oh, I didn't check cubes. Oops. Let's fix that. That's a major mistake. I have to make sure I get that right. Oh, you wouldn't know this, Klee. I hit Twitch affiliate this morning, technically. Last night's stream got me there. So thank you to everybody again for tuning in, watching. How many counts? We have 5. We're on the second one already, so we got 4 left to run. So not too many. Over 1 minute? That's crazy. Yeah, wow. I set it to only do 3 minutes worth of ads per hour, so it shouldn't be too many too frequently. But you know, I'll wait for it to be done before I continue the run. Thank you, Klee. I'll double check scarves. That might not be right. I might need to run that. No, she has tons of ammo. There's no reason to run that. It won't change her burst. At least not on the average. So there is something specific about Scarves bursts. You basically want to have as little reloading happen as possible during it. Welcome back. I did wait after I noticed that the ads were up. It says another 10 seconds or so I'll wait for that before we start again. Make sure everybody gets to watch. I wish the ads were like banner ads that just like pop up instead of like playing a video or whatever, but you don't really get to control that. Oh, my day's been good, Klee. I hit 50 on Throne and Liberty as well. I didn't stream that because it was just spamming through the story. But there should be, you know, daily raid type stuff. Not raids, I guess. More dungeons. Get dungeons. That I'll probably be streaming coming up this week. And I'll probably be getting berated for not being a good enough healer. So that'll be fun. They added pause. Yeah, they did add pause ads. That's awful. I guess you just don't pause the video. I don't know. Anyway, did I check this for cubes? And gear. And skills. All looks good. The account's probably ready. Okay. Yeah, the question is just the password, but you can just change that. It'll change the one you use to log into your account, obviously. But that's if you're not using like if you're using, say, Google, like if you attach your account to that. Yeah. Change the password if you need to. You probably do need to if you set it to something you use for anything else. And then you just send the email and password. Macros up. Should be good. I just realized Dorothy's in this team? Who did I copy? And what are they on? Why don't I have leader here? I don't think I'm gonna run this. I didn't notice that. That's crazy. I'm blind. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's silly. Why would you run Dorothy there? You have Privity. What are the top 50 in your server doing, Oni? Are they crazy? They lost their mind? They're inting one of their best DPS teams by throwing Dorothy on it instead of leader. That can't be right. But I did copy from someone, so they ran it for realsies. Global just built different or something? This This is the real NIKKE experience. Solo raid, this is exactly what it's actually like when you're coping. Or when you're stupid like me. True, the Koreans are the most built different, but like, what is this? You're on leader here. Why would you? True, global mind games. They do be playing games. So that frees up Dorothy for like this team. So you don't have to run Helm. It's like, why are you running Helm? And why is Rogue here? This is definitely not your highest DPS team. And Rogue is pretty good from what I understand for boosting DPS. So like, what's she doing here? I mean, sort of, Ewan. I think it actually is better just because people still share within the small circles that they have, especially at the top end. So really, it was just a cabal of people near the top who would share their comps. And then everyone else can go shove it, more or less. Save for the few content creators who would share some of the better builds. Name and male is the same. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, but yeah. What he said. Oh, your in-game name. Oh yeah, that's fine. Let's see. So for this one, what did I have there before? Oh, that was the one with leader, wasn't it? That's fine. We'll pick something else out. Probably Rogue, yeah. And then Dorothy goes here. There we go. Rogue goes in here. I know it's Rouge, but that's just such an annoying word to say, so I keep defaulting to Rogue. That doesn't work for me. Let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. Or even that? Yeah. Okay, so we have Dorothy here, which means we don't need Helm, which means we can actually run a real electric. If you cook a SR team comp, will I run it? On whose account? Is the question. So we need another P3, probably electric. We don't have much in the way of heals. So probably aiming for not Scarlet, unless the Scarlet here is busted. Ammo and attack, ammo and attack, key damage and attack, ammo. Yeah, I got a message request. Oh, it's Shadow. Are you in the Discord? Yes, yes, you are. Yeah, Tailser. Yep, there you are. Let me give you a roll while I'm at it, since I have it open. All right, yeah, I'll get to that. Okay, now we're up to 6 remaining. Yes, but okay, yeah, I got it. So what was I saying? Right, we'll probably run Scarlet. The Scarlet Oni's Scarlet is busted, so there's really no reason not to. I think that'll work, because Sinise will buff damage enough that we should be able to break the parts. Should. And this is just, you know, your usual team. Though this one has Blanc, this one also has Blanc, so that's going to be a thing, but that's okay, we can figure something out. We'll worry about it when we get there. Okay. Starting this run with the correct team, because people are trolling. I got some bombs, make sure we don't drop dead. On crown. This is definitely one of the easiest teams. You just really have to manage the damage you take early on so you don't get deleted later. Yeah, we'll get some pretty good damage out of this team. I don't know what you usually get, Oni, out of your Alice Scarb's team. So if I remember right, you're one of the people who tries a little bit harder at this, so I don't know if I'll actually end up beating your score. I won't make any bold promises. Should be getting pretty close to the next. Well, how much are you expecting to do? This is kind of the question there. Seconds left. So after we clear this last set of circles, we just ignore the others. Yeah, not quite 2 bill, but you know, pretty darn close. I wonder if it did most of the damage there. Alice, actually. That's kind of wild. Usually Scarbs is well above. I don't know what your overloads are, though. I didn't really look. Ammo, ammo, ammo. I mean, it ends up being DPS Alice. It shouldn't be, but it is. Must just have crazy overloads or something. Compared to Scarbs. They both did a lot of damage, though. It's not like Scarbs wasn't doing anything. And if it was significantly lower, then there'd be like, we'd be looking into it. I guess I can check. So what do we got on Alice? Ammo, charge speed, attack, charge speed, ammo. That's a lot of ammo. That's probably one of the big reasons why. There's some attack in there and a whole lot of ammo, which matters a lot for her. Especially off Priv's effect. Like off burst damage will be notably higher. It's not huge, but like let's say his scarves is like mostly E damage or something, which is what I'm guessing it is. Yeah, like only one attack roll. That's probably why. Between the off damage bonus that Alice is getting from extra ammo and Scarves just not having many attack rolls and it being not wind weak, between all those things, you end up with Alice doing a little bit more. And the core. I think she got an extra burst on the core in that rotation. It just worked out that way. I'd have to review it. Ooh, nice attack roll. Okay. Actually, the important one is here. E damage, E damage, E damage. Nice. Okay. So this should go pretty well. What's the layout? Isn't this the team that usually ends up running Tia Naga? I think it is. And I think I prefer that. I don't know, the pierce damage buff might be nice. It's not like it's a problem. It'll work. Charge speed as I mean, for overloads, you get one charge speed on her. That's it. You don't touch anything else. And you don't run charge damage either. You just want attack as like probably the last one on the list. You want E damage and ammo. Because all of her support that she's giving is coming from her skills. There's really no benefit to charge damage or charge speed other than that first charge speed to get her up to 100% on burst. That's the only one you care about. Everything else, you don't even care. Yeah, ammo is huge. Like, probably the most important thing for Alice, to get her damage up. Because even when she's with, say Scarbs, right? You still want her to do damage. You know, she's your second DPS on the team. You don't just rely on one, usually. So you're just running 2 DPS, basically. One complements the other, and Scarbs is just disgusting. Like, in terms of how much damage she puts out, it's crazy. So that's why Alice is there, is to give her the charge speed buff that she wants. But Alice isn't there to support her, necessarily. It just works out that they mesh very well. Alice doesn't need a lot of support. So, yeah, if you don't have Scarlet Black Shadow, then yeah, definitely build your Alice up. I mean, build your Alice up anyway. She's great. She's been great since the start, and she has not fallen off. The Pierce, along with just the fact that she can self-sustain and everything else, we're going to be using her for a while. I think I checked cubes, but I don't think I checked gear. That looks fine. Alright, she had a lot of ammo, didn't she? Ammo. How many was it? Two, only 2 ammo. I mean, that's relative, you know. She's definitely starting to fall off damage-wise, but for SR, she's definitely still used, and for Pierce, she's going to be used for a long time. And I mean, if you want to get her damage above some of the other current DPSs, yeah, it'll take more, obviously, but, you know, she's in the, like, what, top 5 or something? And then if it's Fire Week, it's guaranteed worth bringing her. Either there's going to be parts or a core to hit, and then you're getting doubles with the Pierce. Basically, it's always worth it to have Alice right now. Similar to how Red Hood is with Iron. There's, like, why wouldn't you? Alright, that's probably why we run Tianaga. It's for the extra heals and whatnot, and the shielding. But this is doable. You just gotta put a little more into surviving. He bounces around so much. Like if you pop those circles before he even sits down, it just pops him right back up. I think I just saw Nihilister on that chat. I can't read it right now, but it sounds like you're talking about higher DPS. Nihilister is vaguely one of them. At best. I wouldn't really counter though. It's mainly Modernia, Alice. That's kind of it. Who else is fire that we would actually consider like a good DPS? I mean, there's Asuka. That's a limited character. Other than that, damn. I hesitated on that. All right, someone hit the pole. Am I retrying? I don't have the thing up right now. Retry? Alright. Fine. That was my mistake. That was a tech mistake. So I'll eat it. Oh, it is Lud. Oh, you got the 5%? Yeah, that one's... I wouldn't re-roll that piece until you either roll another charge speed or something like that happens. Because you're gonna want it. It's actually like super important. Yeah, I think the only character I can think of that benefits really at all from extra charge speed beyond the like, usually like the 1 or 2 rolls, or charge damage, is Red Hood. And that's more of a, if you get it, it's not worth re-rolling to get rid of it if you have other things to worry about. It's not great, but it's better than like defense or something. I'm being beduped. Not important? Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Charge damage on Red Hood and Laplace. I mean, I wouldn't roll for it, but if you just get it and like I said, you have other things to invest in, I would leave it. It's fine. Red Hood does benefit from extra charge speed and charge damage. She hits a lot in her burst, so it's not gonna like, it's not the worst. It's not like getting ammo on Marcy or something if you put overloads on her for some reason. I listened to the little soundbite. Thank you. Good news. Thank you for that news. Yeah, Marciana's a great healer. Probably one of the better ones, actually. Not this solo raid. But yeah, in your one-shot team. Yep. Last hit is huge for her. Certain teams can get a ridiculous amount of healing out of her. So if it's like a water weak boss, she's usually used for that. Or not water weak, electric weak, I think it was. Since she ends up on the Sanus team or something. Yeah, I think Sanus team is where I saw her last. And that was because of a electric weak enemy that just did tons of damage. Is that the last solo raid or the one before? I don't even know. My memory's shot. Right, so now we have a Tianaga for this team, which should be interesting. I think it might help us with clearing all the parts quickly, so we don't have any problems. We'll see. This is a little experimental. Only level 11. Alright, this is Oni. He doesn't... Oni, where do you guys land in Union Raid usually? Just out of curiosity, because I noticed your cubes weren't like super high up. Or if you just forgotten to buy them. You can still run Biscuit for infinite ammo. It's just not like, it's not optimal, you know? All right, making sure there's no ad running right now where I hit start. Top 30? Oh. Make sure to buy your batteries. Don't forget about those. Oh, late joiner. Ah, yeah, I will do it. Trim these down a little bit. Okay. Don't have to go crazy. Shouldn't be too bad. Sure Tia doesn't die. Oh, you bought the wrong ones, man. That's tough. Man, I gotta hold it again. I hope you guys like this cutscene. Oh, it made an ad break. That's just cruel. It said it would know, like, oh, if there's like a high intensity moment, we won't do an ad. But you know what? It's doing an ad. How cruel. All right, we'll wait for our friends to return. That's so messed up. It has no idea what's actually going on screen. Oh well. That's okay. I will use this these next 30 seconds to use a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a second. Pay to win, no ads. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. I love how it makes me just like snap back to reality when I sit back down. That's great. All right, ad break's over. We can continue. I didn't even get to fire it. There we go, got that one. Pretty sure this is the part where it pops. Yeah. Hopefully that hit the core. I think it should have, but can't be sure. There we go. I think this team should break without a bill. A little over, not bad. It's a nice animation. Oh yeah, Quincy did crazy good damage. We still have 2 more teams to go. Yeah, you know, this might break what Oni had before. Might. I think this team will really be deciding that more than anything else. The next one's gonna be raw copium, just pure, unfiltered cope, because that's, yeah, it's gonna be rough. Stage 9 Harvester, that's crazy. I believe it, but that's crazy. Yep, skills are up, that's good. Nice. Okay, so I believe the plan is burst Sinise first so that we can get parts down reasonably quickly. She's not going to reload very quickly. So actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about these team comps. Just because Sinise isn't with Priv, it's kind of iffy on its own. She's not in the shotgun comp either. Although shotgun comp's a little weird. It probably wouldn't work for her anyway. So I guess this is probably the best place for her, but it's not optimal either. But this should be interesting, if nothing else. Okay, yeah, we'll at least be able to clear the parts. Oh, wait a second. We don't have Noir here. That's the problem. I thought something was weird, but I didn't put my finger on it. This is such a weird team. Why is it such a weird team? That's why it's such a weird team. We have a Blanc just kind of rolling around. I think we already used Rogue. Rouge. So we're gonna have to put Noir in where Scarlet is, which is fine. I don't think that's a problem at all. I think the Team 5 just won't have Noir then. Just whatever. That or we swap out Blanc with someone else, which is actually might be preferable. Let me look at these again, because I feel like there's something there. Yeah, I could put Blanc here. That would actually make this team a lot more survivable. We don't have Leona anyway. Yeah, we could put Marciana in there. That would be fine. We got options for sure. The healing would be nice for Marcy. It won't be amazing heals, but it'll be heals. It'll be something. Where is she? There she is. Alright, she does need a Resi Cube. Oh no, she's not leveled at all. Yeah, it's gonna be minimal healing, but that's okay. That does give us more breathing. We still have Dorothy, so we still have our water damage. It's not a... There's nothing wrong with it. I think Block would be a little bit nicer to have, but... eh. Right. Get that set up. Yep, still got the parts. Nice. Yeah, can't take all of that with her, but that was a good call from Marcy. That was a lot of bombs coming at Scarlet. Scarlet got hate on her. Sunisa's still managing to get her one ammo. I guess her skill's up. That's good. I was a little worried about that, but I didn't check. Oh yeah, no, our health's good. I don't even have to shoot those. I can ignore it as long as it's not Scarlet. Actually, yeah, even if it is Scarlet now, we're good. Back up where we need to be. Not good. We're gonna lose like 20 seconds there. That's rough. No, it didn't have the burst wasn't up. Just straight up couldn't do it because of Dorothy. That's probably the biggest problem with Dorothy. She doesn't give you full CDR. It's almost all the way there. But we had like 2 seconds left and I couldn't do anything about the QT because burst wasn't up. Alright. I'll give it one retry, but if we have the same problem again, I'm just gonna let it rock. Dorothy's inting us. She always does this. I hate Dorothy for this reason. As far as actually putting her in teams. The lack of cooldown reduction is a serious problem. That's probably one of the biggest reasons she's gonna fall off sooner than later. Like, she's nice and all, but she doesn't afford you everything that you need in the kind of role that she fills. Well, that worked out really well for me. The AI just targeted the right ones to pop the circles faster. Because the core's broken at the right time in the right place. So hopefully we'll get to the core stage faster that way. like we're doing better on damage too at the time. So I think the retry was probably worth it then. Yeah, bursts seem to be on a better time frame too. See, we still got 2 seconds there. It's just one. I can use one of the DPSs to clear it. Yeah, that's probably worth it. I think we got another 200 mil that we wouldn't have had otherwise. Alright, so now we need one last team. I have no idea what it's going to be. I mean, this is viable, but I don't know that it's actually going to work out. I don't think Oni's put anything into these two, really. Yeah, not really. What are the skills at? They're okay. We have Blanc and Noir here, which is actually kind of nice. But I'm not sure that these are going to be the best for DPS. We still have Snow White on the table. So that leaves quite a bit of room for options here. What other B1s do we have? So we don't have a cooldown reduction right now. Use volume. It's actually probably what we should do. So we just drop the idea of using a shotgun team. And then we need burst 3. At least one. By a minimum. You could try Laplace Snow White. You know, there's Pierce to be had here. I don't know what your Laplace is at, Oni. Oh, you have favorite item. Nothing amazing on the rolls, but that's okay. I think this is not a bad idea. This will probably enable us to clear at least the parts at the beginning, which is huge for how much damage we can actually get on target. Yeah, but no water. That is the problem. So we'd have to give up one of these two for probably Helm or something. Or we have to give up Blanc Noir, probably Blanc, or a B2 with water, which we might actually have one. Yeah, we could run Rem again. Brid. So we can drop Blanc, run Rem. I don't think there's anything wrong with running Noir. You know, it's not a problem, that's for sure. Extra ammo doesn't hurt either of them. We don't get this bonus. Unfortunate. But we still get these here. I think she was on a different team already. Yeah, team 3. She was here with... I guess we didn't bring Blanc for that. Yeah, these were more experimental teams, because, I mean, Oni had already run the more, like, typical teams, so I was open to different ideas, which I think have worked out. It's just kind of figuring it out. For, like... Viper. Why Viper? What would she add? I think we'll run Rem. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just don't know if we want to run Noir or someone else for the last B3. Or B2. I guess it doesn't matter which burst it is, come to think of it. It's just a flex slot. Who else we got? I wonder what Drake's skills are at. Not very high. That's a burst too, though, and I think she needs to burst for her skills. And she doesn't have CDR. So there's really no good option for a B1 water, I don't think. None that I'd want to run. I'm not sure Rosanna really adds much to this one. There's parts, which is helpful at the beginning, but that's it. Ask Mary. You're funny. We don't run her. That's not that useful. So Summer Mary. I mean, technically she's water, yes, but she's not that good. There's no reason to run her. Heck, I think this team is viable. I mean, we have Rem for water. Volume gives us the cooldown reduction. And the cooldown reduction is the big reason why Summer Mary is not a choice. She doesn't have any. So we'd have to run something weird to make that work. I wonder if... I don't think she does. Fairly certain she does not. No. No CDR here. It would be huge if she had cooldown reduction. Heals and cooldown reduction. She'd get a lot more use than she does. What else we got here? So we have... As Rosanna isn't a bad idea for damage, it's just... Then you have to worry about what are we going to do for water. And healing. What am I trying to cook you on? I'm trying to cook a team 5 for Oni here. I'm trying to think of how to get more damage out of this, and it's I mean, this team I have here is not god-awful, but it's not great. Like, Noir isn't going to add much to this team. So I'm trying to think of what else I could put in that slot. Yeah, remove Noir. That was kind of the plan. Esmeri and Dola. Dala is, I think, available. I don't know where she is, but she's around here somewhere. I'm probably just blind. There she is. That's not a bad idea. Hey, X-Max. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, so this is what we got left for B1. Probably run Miranda. Not like that's amazing, but yeah. You run Miranda and Dala. I don't think Dala has to burst for her CDR, does she? No, she doesn't. Okay, so we don't care about her bursting. And we can run... How about this? Oh no, I need water. Damn it. Yeah, Helm is still available. Yeah, the other problem is I'm not going to have any healing with this. Put Rosa back. Laplace is off. Helm? I'm not gonna break the parts with that, dude. There's no shot. I'll try it, but like I don't think that's happening. I don't think his Snow White has the charge speed to pop off before Miranda's thing is done. His Lapis is also oh, it is 10 seconds. I thought it was... Oh, is it Celine that's 5? Is that who I'm thinking of? Or who am I thinking of? Who has a 5-second buff? SMH. Yeah, let me just memorize every single NIKKE skill set. Leader? Ah, it's leader. Okay. His Lapis is also favorite itemed, which is why I was going to run it. But Snow White is also skilled, so like... The cook. You were. Yeah, you were. Now you're all washed up. I'm supposed to replace... No, I'm not supposed to replace you. What are you talking about? I never claimed that. Not once. Y'all just said, yeah, he'll take it over. I was like, huh? Who? No, I'm not doing that. No, don't ask me. And then everyone just said, yeah, we're asking you anyway. Okay. I didn't replace you. It's not. That never happened, and it never will. They're trolling me. Okay, so Snow White doesn't seem like a bad idea. My only concern is getting the other two pieces broken before rotations are done, because you only get 2 bursts before the shield comes up, and that's why I had Laplace there. I could try it, see what happens, you know? Overcooked Amelia? No, that's crazy. I don't think that would work. I think you're crazy. The return of Arya. Arya would actually, like, if you have a tight team comp, like you don't have a ton of characters, I'd say try her. Try her and Polly together. 100%. She does damage. It's not like crazy damage, but she does damage. Like she'll add to the team. You know, again, if you have weak teams in the first place, she's a good idea. 100%. And the shields will help a lot with this boss. Absorbing even just a little bit of damage. I'm not using her on this account. Maybe I'll try her on yours. When I'm having to actually cook. So I'm gonna try this. I'm suspecting it won't work for the 4 pieces in the start. If it doesn't, we're gonna swap to Laplace and try that. What's the one more thing, Ewan? You can overcook? What do you mean? Swap Rosa for Yulha? That's kind of crazy, dude. Where even is Yulha? Doesn't she have burst 3? Yeah, she is. The third... No, I'm not doing that. That's not going to solve our problem, is the thing. Like, I'm not going to get that benefit when I need it, which is in the beginning. Otherwise, that's not a bad idea for damage. It's just a really bad idea for clearing the 4 pieces. Hot tank? What? No. Okay. Checking skills. Miranda's kind of not skilled up, but it'll be fine. Who's breaking part? It has to be Snow White. But Laplace can do it. I just ran a team on the last run on retros, actually. I had Laplace in there with favorite item with not great overloads, and they were popping parts like nothing. Got hit with the ads. Tragic. All right, I'll wait for those, and then we'll start the run. See how it goes. I don't think Snow White's gonna clear this. I don't think his Snow White is invested enough to have off burst damage sufficient to clear it. That's not the worst thing in the world, but you know, like that's a lot of damage to have put out. So I think we're gonna end up running Laplace, which is good. Like, it's fine. It's good that you have the favorite item on Laplace for that. Eyes hurt. Too much screen time. I'm sure they'll be back soon from their ad break. Alright, it says about 5 seconds left, so I'm just gonna start the run. Should be loaded in by the time it's over. The problem, Ewan, is that I can't break them all. It's just not physically possible. I can't get 2 Snow White bursts off before it's over. So unless the off burst damage basically is high enough, we're just not going to get that. And yet it's not enough. So I think Laplace would have to be the go-to on that, because she can hold burst for a lot longer, spread that damage out, because Snow White definitely overkills by a lot. And shotguns did 700. I'd have to look at which team that is, though. If it relies on like Lonk or something like that I've already used, that might be a problem. I'll check it though. Should be in the records. But yeah, she breaks them. It's just there's too many parts. And they're not in a row, so you can't Snow White them. You just delete them all in a one shot. Makes shotguns do pierce damage. We know that's powerful from Naga, so. Okay, bunny team, shotgun team. Where's shotgun? Here's shotgun. I think they're all available. Yeah. Okay, we can just do that then. If you got 700 with it, it shouldn't be a problem. Did you use any like crazy tech or anything, or is it all just the usual? Not really? Okay. Just double check equipment. Wouldn't be the first time someone had someone with no gear on them. Could tank everything? Oh, nice. Okay. I won't worry about that then. Alright, looks like we're gonna clear all 4 parts. That's good. That is a great indicator of things to come. Yeah, a little close on certain parts for surviving. We're gonna clear the core. Oh, we did. Nice. Of course, it makes a new one, but ooh, that was getting a little dicey. Right, don't have to worry about that. This team has healing. I'm not used to that on shotgun team. Come on. 3 times being very close, but not dead. Only mostly dead. Very important distinction. Okay, we should be going into, yeah, core. That was real close. I don't think I've been blessed by the RNG gods, but very close. Very close to what you had gotten. See, it close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, and thankfully we're not dealing with either. Okay, you're back in top 200. That's pretty good. Alright, Onihige's done. Now we have Orin. Only has 28. I don't know if that's a lot or a little. After Orin is my main, so that'll be the... potential end, depending on how long this takes. I don't know if I'm going to get to the others today anyway. I could stream tomorrow, but I don't know about that. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that is nice. Having lots of ammo does mean Priv hurts a little bit less. But you usually don't want to use Priv unless you're intending for lower ammo, like Dorothy, for example. Or the other ones we discussed. Like Marcy, Sanis, assuming you don't have her skills all the way up. Alright. Gotta change the server too. I don't know if I hit that yet. If I hit that point in the loader, but... So I think Orin's... Let me double check that. What server is Orin in? Orin is also global. Oh, okay. That works out. I was about to be like, wait a minute. Ping him. Oh yeah, he is start end. Huh. Okay, yeah. Wobble. Yeah, that's not the worst thing though, Commander. I don't think that's a bad idea, starting out. I would suggest having a core 3 teams for Union Raid. Those teams do shift and change a little bit, but you can at least get the baseline recommended stats on them before branching out too much. Because Union Raid is going to matter the most. You know, it's your batteries, most important thing.
ニケ今日のセクシーすぎ
Wonder if I logged him out. That'd be funny. He has not run yet. Okay. So anything is acceptable. What were the teams again? Definitely not this. Where's leader? There's leader. What is this? Huh? Oh, I don't think it'll take you that long to get up there. At least if you're somewhat lucky with your overload rolls. Hitting top 10% shouldn't take too long. I believe this was the team for that, and then you run... Dorothy here. I don't think bunnies were here. Yeah, if we were on NA, this would be a lot easier because I could just copy those teams that I've been using. Because they're great. They don't really have many problems. These ones do. So we have... Yep, that works great. No problems on there. B2... I better question what we're running for B3. I think this is the team that actually usually runs Rouge if we have her. We do. We have Rouge. We run something like Maxwell. Whoever. Invest in Asuka? Attack, ammo. Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna run Asuka then. For breaking everything. And verse 2. This matters, doesn't it? Oh man. His Rouge is not leveled at all, skill-wise. So that's a problem. I don't think he's online either, so I'm not gonna mess with his skills. Okay. That's unfortunate. Shit, we probably don't need Asuka here because she's good for breaking the shield, and I'm hoping we won't have that problem. What problem will we have is the question. Not sure yet. Let's look at the other ones. Choose leader, DK, Rouge, Dorothy. Dorothy, Marin, or Mari, rather. Marin's someone else. with Rouge at skill 1, level 1, I don't think she's even usable. I genuinely don't think this is gonna be like any good. So this might mess things up a little. How's this mod? Good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't wanna lose damage on that team then. Okay, we're gonna run Dorothy here with Mari. And probably Asuka if I can't think of anything better. He does have Laplace. Orin from Umis, or not, well, yeah, from Umisi, or not Umisi, Godesu. That's the one. He's in global. He's got a interesting account. I pinged him, but I think he's offline right now, so I can't even ask him about changing his skills. Because his Rouge is just not built at all. Doesn't even have skill 1 to 4, so it's like, I can't use that. She boosts Pierce, right? Yeah. Yeah, it'll work. Trying to save something for these other teams. Alright, let's send these to clear up some space. Yeah. We're bursting Alice first. I have no reason not to, and plenty of reasons to do so. Alright. Should have enough time to get the cores down. Oh, easy. Yeah. Tons of damage. Alright, should be home free now. %50 attack, that's insane. Yeah. Yeah, after this one, Zippy is my main account. But I have to get it done at some point. I am just aiming for top 3%, so I'm not going to go crazy trying to like cook anything wild. Or, you know, mauling over runs. It's a matter of time at this point. If anything, it'll be one of the easiest ones. Similar to how yours was very easy to run, because it's just like, yeah, getting that top 3%, no problemo. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he's I think that's the only global union we have in Godesu. There are global boys. Hate being off first when that hits. I have to like pause for a second and use my brain and be like, wait, who am I going to? What's happening? Level 700, that's, yeah, that's a lot. A lot of money. This is some crazy damage we're putting out here. This might be the best Alice team I've had. We're breaking 2 bill. Yeah, we're breaking 2 bill. Yo. Or no, I think we had one that we hit 2.1. Still one of the best ones, if not the best. That's crazy. Alice still did more. I think it's just the piercing on this one gives Alice an edge. Lamau. Whatever that cube is. I don't even know what that cube does. Literally not important. Yeah, I have a similar problem. I can get top #1 in Tribe Tower, no problem, usually. But on all development aspects, there's one guy in my server who is just dominating because he just dumps money into the game. Kind of sad that he doesn't, you know, push the other elements of it much, but I kind of get it. It's a pain to do Tribe Tower every day. All right, this looks good. Sending. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I guess being later to the party means you have a lot less, like, severe whales. Because the ones who are gonna do that have already started a while ago. That's the thing, they have caught up on towers in mine, anyway. Playing for 20 straight out, that's a lot of time, yeah. That will actually make a huge difference if you're pushing that whole time. She's looking a little low over there. So I realized Naga's in the wrong place for me. I usually have her to where Red Hood's burst is always second or last. So I'm having to be careful about my B2. It's gonna be really nice not having to worry about the later runs on this account. I'm not trying to beat any score, and I assume they just want top 3%, so that's gonna be super easy. Ooh, that was a little close. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's like... Damn it. I hate having Red Hood in the wrong position. It screws everything up for me. All my muscle memory. Do I restart? It doesn't matter. Is it a big deal? We have a lot of damage already. It'll probably not matter. He doesn't even want 1%. He probably only wants 3% for the frame. Yeah, we let it rock. We still got a bill out of it. It's actually not a big problem. Plus 10 seconds. Whatever. So Maxwell first, then Laplace. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This one should do pretty well as well, so we'll definitely be pushing close to 5 bill, I think, by the time we're done. Just more than enough. Oh, there we go. Mari's skill actually activated for once. Yeah, easy. Laplace does great damage on those. Them being parts is very nice. Okay. My hand cramped. I'll retry. Ouch. Laplace with a fully Fave item to Prima. That's crazy, actually. Trying to keep Modernia with a little bit higher health. Rather her not get deleted. Yeah, I don't think we have any heals on this team, so it is valuable. That is so nice, just being able to clear those cores. He gets cores back here. No? Okay. Yeah. I think Maxwell doesn't really do much damage in the first place. I hate Dorothy. Her lack of good CDR is just abysmal. I need her to stop inting me. You know what? Dorothy should walk at the front of the column. She deserves it. After what she's done to me. Nah, Dorothy's the one choosing not to give me the proper CDR. I blame her. There we go, nearly 4 bill. No CDR, that's crazy. You're giving up damage. That's a wild take. Alright, burst 1. The hell are we doing? I think I already used most of them. Yeah. So, who's getting slotted in here? Probably volume. There might be a way around it. It depends on what your roster is, though. Very difficult to say otherwise. Who else we got? Let's see, we can probably do that Miranda team again. Rosanna. Although, yeah, Snow White will have the same problem. So we might be better off doing a shield break team. And then team 5 will be the shotguns again. So shield break is going to be these two. Unless... The problem there is just water. And we have Rem, so that's an option. What's his Ein like? Skill-wise? Oh yeah, skills are invested. We can do this. I think it'll work. I don't think there's any other reasonable options. Oh, that'll be fine. I have too many accounts to get to. I can't be cooking everything. I still got 4 more accounts to do. It's definitely not happening. We might have to... 4. You're in distress. What's wrong, Klee? Although I got accounts added after starting today. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have just started sooner. Okay, this team might not work. I'm wondering if I can just get more damage out. I probably can, I just have to do it differently. Scarlet dying, yeah. Tragic, but common. Okay. I may have overestimated the abilities of this team. I may have to run the shield break team to get through this one. I want to at least get the pieces broken or have a really good way to get through the shields. One or the other. Because he has his Asuka invested, so I can run it. It's not like it's going to go poorly. Or be a struggle. That was a struggle. I don't know how to respond to that, Clee. That just happens sometimes. Yeah, and yes, hi again. That's very unfortunate. I was a big fan of Scooby-Doo as a kid. That's about all I can say. Calm down, Red Hood. Okay, shield break team it is. Bop. Bop. Wait for a X4 defense Scarlet. What? What else? Is Ray's burst any good? Not really. Okay.
Yosh.
What the hell is going on in Solo Raid chat? That's a long analysis there that I don't have time to read. Okay, we'll run Snow White. That gives us a better chance of actually clearing the parts in the beginning. And that leaves us all of our shotgun type units for the 5th team here. Which, this is probably pretty close to what we'll run. Slight deviation from it, but should be close. I think we still have bunnies. Yeah, so we can drop these and run bunnies. That's what that'll look like. No drama. People are just doing analysis and stuff. Posting guides and whatnot. We don't really have drama, thankfully, in our union. Or unions, I suppose you could say. It's a union of unions. I forget what they call that. But, you know, we don't really have that. I mean, we talk smack all the time about each other, but, you know, that's for fun. Those are the guys in here telling me to retry and whatnot. You know, no, that's not what that is, Delita. In of unions? I'm gonna go with nah. I don't think that's what we call it. Oh, did I cube? I can check. Yep, we got cubes. Or do we? No, I forgot to swap cubes. That's my mistake. I despise the cube system so much because it causes this all the time for me. It doesn't need to be this way. After 5 slots, just let us do whatever we want with them. I don't care if it breaks PvP. I don't. I genuinely don't. Because PvP sucks anyway. It's not like it's any fun. So why make everyone else's life harder just because you want to make PvP quote-unquote balanced or whatever around a certain idea? What a waste. We were this close to greatness. Instead, we got this BS. Oh, yeah, she runs that, doesn't she? Oh yeah, people do that all the time. But that's because it gives you gems. You know? And those people were spending anyway. Any particular reason for that, Clay? Wow, that was really lacking damage, huh? Well, I guess the hope here is really not to clear these parts. It's to break the shield afterwards. Oh. Man. This run's just so scuffed. Holy crap. Okay. I guess I'll just focus on not dying first. Jeez. First gen's kind of lacking too, huh? I decidedly did not cook with this one. Not only, but like, we're gonna have to shoot them down a little bit. Like, actually put energy into it. Because we're not going to clear these anyway. We tried that. We'll clear the shield, though. That's what we'll aim for. There we go. Got the course. And I think Snow White's first to be out for the next set. Nice, nice, nice. That was close. This is getting far too close, far too often. Okay, guess we're not getting anything on that. Yeah, timing was too far off. Yeah, again, timing's just a little bit too far off to get that. Yeah, this team wasn't very good, but I'm pretty sure the word firework actually never comes up in this background music. I think you're just making it up in your head because it's so quiet that you can't actually hear what it's saying. Let me bump it up. So you can at least dream of the correct lyrics. I can send it to 100, though I think it would probably drown me out a little bit. We'll do 80. That'll be pretty loud. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna make it on this. You know, I don't think manualing B soda is actually the right move here. So I think you waste time on the reloads between the animation going up and down if you don't full reload, and I'm not manually handling that. So I'm going to Priv, and we're gonna see if it helps. Dang, Noir's getting beaten up over there. Nope. Still can't do it. Damn. Alright, wow. Such is life. Reload speed would be huge in a certain way. But attack speed would be busted. I don't think they'd even do that. It's too strong. They're gonna make a NIKKE who does it though, for sure. And it's gonna be broken. Damn it. Listen, you can make any character hot if you get the right artist to draw. So I mean... Oh, I finally was able to iframe it. I wonder if it's another one of those situations where some characters can iframe and others can't. She didn't die, that's good. Cleared cores for once. They'll probably come back in a second, but... Yep, there they are. Although I think we're done with shielding, so that's good. Yeah, so Quincy can just take it. I don't know how. Actually, I think she has a defense buff somewhere in her kit, doesn't she? Am I crazy? I did only read it like once, so I could be wrong. But I feel like she had a defense buff in there somewhere. Nope. Well, it's whatever. I'm not retrying for that. It's 10 seconds. Oh my god. What is this? She didn't die. That's so crazy. That should be good enough. At least for top 3%. Yeah. No problem. All right, now it's my account. Finally, it's my turn. It's my turn to play my own account. Hooray. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. How's my day? It was pretty good. Pretty good. Hit 50 on Throne of Liberty. So that's good. That's top level right now. So we can do dungeons and stuff. Top 1%, I mean, easily, yeah. Getting top 1% on my main should not be difficult. The only problem I'm probably going to have is the shotgun team. I don't think mine's invested. I can probably invest more in it, though. Oh, I'm on the wrong server again. Let me fix that. That'll get me every time. Top 50. Yeah, I don't know about that. I have, you know, spent a little bit on the game, but I haven't spent that much on the game. And I don't have Quincy. So, like, that's huge. I don't have Quincy. Like, it's so bad. I need Quincy to do that. Just because of how water is. I also don't have Rouge. So that's also oh my god, I did it again. I'm so stupid. Too busy reading chat. I tried rolling for Quincy in a different stream, I think, and I didn't get her. I think I might have enough to roll one more 10, and if I don't get her, I'm probably just gonna ticket her. I'll only have one duplicate, obviously, but I have plenty of gold tickets. It's fine. I just try not to. I know Rouge is going to be in the normal pool, and she's not a major DPS, so it's kind of whatever. But Rouge, I do want to get eventually. But if she's in the normal pool, I can put her on tickets once she's added to the regular set. And yeah, money would bring her to me, but I'm not willing to spend that. All right, this login should look a lot better. There we go. Did it really? I rolled on it. I just didn't get it. Let's see. Yeah, I have a 10 that I can spend on Quincy, so we'll try it. Oh, come on, please. 20 pull. Yeah, some people do that. Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh dear. What do we have? What is it? Ooh, 2. It's me, Dio. No. All right. Okay. Awesome. There's another one though. Oh, that's what you meant by wait? Easy. There's a second one. What do we think is going to be in the next one? Run a poll. Is it going to be another Quincy? Or is it just going to be some random that I don't actually need? Pilgrim, that'd be wild. Are there any men? Not as NIKKEs. All NIKKEs are women. All right, everyone's saying Noah. Okay, we all think it's gonna be Noah. Is that it? I'm just cooked. I'm forced to get the smug Pilgrim. How miserable. All right. Rouge, imagine. Yeah, run a prediction. Go for it. Let's see what happens. Actually, what do you mean by run a prediction? I'm curious. I'm only just noticing that there is special music to this section. Oh, what's the... Ah. Okay, I see it. I have to do things, whatever. Yeah, I was always skipping. Is it Quincy? Everyone's saying no. That's unfortunate. All right, people are saying it's not Quincy. Weak Gamba. I mean, there's not a lot of channel points to go around right now, I imagine. I don't know how that works though. All right, we'll make our way over. You have like 1,000 points. That's a lot. Tetra. Okay, well, it's not Quincy. We already have our answer. But who is it? It's Milk. Okay. Yeah, totally irrelevant. That'll tick off a weekly box for me. Do I roll again? I mean, I got Quincy. I have the gems. I don't have many gems, but I have the gems. Probably better off you got too spoiled with Quincy. Here's some milk. Thanks. Save for Phantom. You know that you're right. Ah, okay, that's how that works. Yeah, I mean, I don't have many gems, but I got tickets. I got a couple of tickets. A handful, you might say. Well, I do have these, but I'm waiting for Rouge to get into the pool for this, because I have, I think, everybody. Yeah, I'm not missing any characters off of those. Core 7 Quincy, that'd be crazy. I don't even think I can. Yeah, we're gonna save these two for potentially Rouge. Oh yeah, to answer the question of which NIKKE was my favorite, I think you have your answer. It's right here. And if you want to know the answer to why, it's not even in this picture. It's this bad boy, this biggin. Between everything that Red Hood has going for her, on top of running an M82A2, I love it. I love the bull-popped Barrett. It is so ridiculous. And it's a real weapon. I'm not a nerd, you're a nerd. Okay. Now I can just copy his teams. That's awesome, because they work great. I don't know about this one, though. I'm going to copy it over, but I think I'm going to change what it is. I am missing Rouge, though. How miserable. Oh, this cannot be the horniest game you've ever seen. That's not even... There's games that are all about being NSFW. I mean, come on. DKW, but she's somewhere else. She's already in use. Yeah, on this team with Red Hood, which is like way more important. Yeah, Snow White might be usable here. What's her skills at? I reset her. That's rough for her, huh? I don't know that strategy game. I'm not huge on mobile for the most part, so definitely some will go over my head. All right, I can just run Doro. Why not, right? But yeah, then I can't run Lonk without that, so we'll have to run a different beat too. Who will that be? Rosanna? That seems fine. I mean, it's not optimal, but like, it's fine. It's a bit of an odd team, but you know, it'll work. Oh yeah, no, there's a NIKKE will survive. I mean, it kind of has to. It makes a ton of money. They're gonna keep it around for as long as it's making crazy money. Who can I sub in for Snow White and not regret it? Maxwell probably doesn't need to be here. So if I put Maxwell here and sub in, I don't know, somebody else. This team doesn't really have heals. Oh, I am using Doro there, so I can't use her here. Duh. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. We have 3 solid teams to run. Or at least 2. I don't know. We might move Maxwell around. Well, let's do the first 2. That'll clear up the roster. At least 5 years? Not all of them. That's for sure. But no, NIKKE is in like top 10 for revenue. Usually. So like, yeah, they're keeping it. For as long as that money keeps rolling in, they're going to keep developing it. I'm certain. That or they would have to make like a sequel of some kind. But that would, I don't know, they'd have to do something wild with it. I don't know, it's up there. It depends on the month. Some months it has been in the top 5, I think, depending on region. I think anniversaries are usually what bring it up. Year and a half. Let me turn that audio back down. Yeah, that sounds about right for what brings the money in. There's also a ton of PC players, and I don't think they report their earnings from that. So for all the people paying through like PayPal and stuff, I'm pretty sure that's not in the figures. Whereas some of the other games like Genshin and stuff, they don't really allow that, I don't think. Or they make it a lot harder anyway. Why is Peter getting hit? That's so funny. Yeah, Pilgrim reruns would actually be really good. People have been asking me for that for a while. I don't know why we haven't seen one. There might be a reason, but I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, Modernia did get rerun. I totally forgot about that. Ooh. 2.15. Yeah. Alice just constantly is ahead on this one. It's the pierce, it's gotta be. The piercing core hits that you get, and then near the end, especially with that. Just pushes Scarbs aside. E-damage, E-damage, ammo, E-damage. Giga chat, Alice, that's true. I do have a bunch of friggin' rocks too. I can do this. Yeah, S Mary full water team. Why would I do that? Ammo, hell yeah. We're just gonna keep that. Yeah, we'll lock that and reroll. What is this? Damn. It sucks that it's a slot one, but it's a pretty good roll, so I don't want to lose it. $300 rocks. I mean, you could just hold on to your rocks and have that many. It wouldn't take that long. Attack. Yeah, alright, we'll take it. Good enough. I do have to do Quincy. I should do that now before I spend rocks anywhere else. Hand them over, Julia. Guess I'll take it off. Break. I think Julia was my first MLB that I had. She was in my main team for quite a long time because she just had so many cores compared to everyone else. Wow, that's awful. I'm going to reroll that. Also awful. Oh, I guess it's hit rate. That's something. I think she needs hit rate. But not that many. Or not that much, anyway. Ammo. This one's just awful. We'll start here. Yeah, but I think you need a little extra to get full hit rate at distance. But I already have 2, so like... ammo will be nice. Very nice. That's hit rate. That's ammo. It depends on the boss that you're fighting. I think in this one, probably 1 will be sufficient, but if you're fighting like Stormbringer and it was Water Week, you'd be really upset to not have at least 1. No E damage though, that's so rough. Which one do I re-roll? I guess this one, since the hit rate is less valuable on that slot. Just attack, and it's low? Oh. Like Crystal Chamber? Yeah, you wouldn't care. Okay, we got E damage in a middle slot. That's pretty good. We can roll that up a little bit. There we go. Lock that. And roll for something else. Attack. Yeah, that's fine. We have a couple ammo. 2 ammo? 2 pretty good ammo rolls. How many hit rate? I think 1. That's fine. We might spend more rocks on it. We might not. I'm iffy. Let's see. Let me check the labs for what the recommended skills are. God damn it, Discord. I click a link and it's like, yeah, I'll take you there. Never mind. I didn't take you there. So 4-10-10. What are my thoughts on Taylor Swift? I don't know, man. I haven't heard a Taylor Swift song since like high school. So it's been a while. I don't know. I don't really have strong feelings on her. I'm not doing 10-10-10. That's crazy. I probably can't. Yeah, I can't even do this without using something. Yeah, it's burst. Or is that the wrong one? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's like pushing it. Ooh, this would boost core damage. Not by a lot, though. It's only like 1%. Probably not worth the investment for me. Yeah, I do have those sitting. I don't think hard mode's up yet, so I haven't gotten all the things out of that. But yeah, I have plenty of credits still. I was a little worried I'd like run out or something, but I should have enough. I think the boots are all I'm not going to worry about. Getting past 3. To get all types of manuals, so yeah, but choice. The dailies. I don't know what you're referring to. I mean, I probably do. It's just not clicking in my head right now. what's my X look like? I know we just did this, but I totally forgot already. Pretty good, pretty good. This kind of sucks though. The defense is, I mean, it's something, but it's not much. The ammo rolls are kind of low too. But they're not so low that it's worth re-rolling. That's okay. We'll just try and reload so we don't lose any time on the shields. So I will not be micromanaging her to make sure she gets those reloads or anything. Okay. Yeah, she should take a fair amount of damage. I don't know if she would survive another one of those. But she doesn't have to, so that's good. No cores. Nope, not a one. Get rid of those. Gross. Alright, we should be able to push a bill on this. That'll be nice. Come on, blood. Losing a score time here. He should be. Yeah, there we go. I was like, should break soon. I feel like it's been a little longer than usual. There we go. There's our damage. That red first one is so important to get off. Probably could do better on the speed to get there, but that was pretty good. I'll take 1.1. That is fine by me. Okay, now the question again of what the heck I'm running for teams, because I'm not thrilled with this idea, but I don't have Rouge, so that really messes things up. I could run bunnies here. But then I wouldn't have bunnies for this team. And I kind of want to use bunnies here just to boost survivability, because I don't think these are really built up. I mean, she has rolls, but they're god-awful. Yeah, this team is not going to do well. So I might not even run it. Naga's already taken. She was already used. Team 2. And this is something of a shield breaker team on its own. Although Asuka might be able to break the parts. My Asuka's kind of busted. I don't know if she has attack though. I think she just has E damage. Yeah, E damage, E damage, E damage. More E damage. And a little bit of ammo. So, I don't know that she'll actually go crazy or anything. I do still have mod. I don't know. Asuka's probably best on her team, right? Yeah, Asuka should be with Modernia. For sure. So this probably is not the right team. So we put Asuka here. That'll mean that between Quincy and Modernia we can break everything. Cores wise, mod will destroy them pretty quick once they're able to be shot. This team just needs to do something. I guess I could run Snow White. I would just have to skill her up again. And Small White? No. No. I don't think we've had a boss since Mother Whale that has enough ads to justify someone like Small White really coming out and being of use. So I'm thinking Maxwell and Snow White, and I just have to put stuff back on Snow White. Oh, I got like nothing to put on her. Oof. Okay, never mind. That was an idea that flopped. My Laplace does not have favorite item, or is she skilled? Although Dola does not need to be here, I don't know. I guess that's to make up the difference for that. Let's worry about this team first. Because I think it'll actually be the easier one to put together. Let's see. Probably need a burst 2 first. Small White could help with the survivability, but that's about all she gets, right? Like, her DPS is not going to be much, and she's a burst 3, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So giving up a burst 3 for that is not the worst idea, but you try to avoid it. Let's see, I can run basically whatever I want here. I just need a cooldown reduction somewhere. Not having Rouge really messes everything up. Let's see, I can run this. That still leaves me with Dorothy for whatever this team's gonna be. Doesn't seem awful. Asuka's gonna make it so Modernia can wipe the... I did roll for her. That's the thing, Zippy, I did. I got nothing. So I was like, oh, okay. Very well. I don't know if I want that on Modernia. Yeah, she has like no ammo. Okay, reload it is. Why didn't you roll harder to get her? I ran out of gems. I literally had nothing else to throw at it. I was like, okay. There's that or pull with tickets, and I didn't want to pull with tickets. Like, it's not going to be that big a deal if I have to wait till I can pull her on blues or something. It'll mess with my solo raids here, obviously, but I am expecting Cinderella to be absolutely busted when we finally get her. I don't know when that'll be though, unless they make her a liberation unit, in which case it's so over. If she's a tank, I'll be disappointed. Unless she, like, reflects damage or something. That would be psychotic. Oh, we have cores for her? Yeah, I kind of don't care. Yeah, this will be fine. My burst gen's kind of weak. Now that I'm looking at this again. Man. Everything's so messed up with that Rouge. It's so awful. I don't want to run a team that has awful burst gem. But I think I'm gonna just have to, you know? Unless I run bunnies here and just completely change the comp. Because I could do that. Put bunnies in there. Yeah, reflect damage that does insta-kill. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Or no. What am I clicking on? Here we go. So, I could do this. And that would definitely buff Modernia as well. But then I don't have bunnies for this team. Which is, I'm probably going to want them here. I don't even know if I'm going to run shotguns. I might run something totally different. But I'm running out of characters. Might just have to bite the bullet on that. $15 bill? I doubt it. It's just the time frame is what really locks it in. The DPS would have to be crazy. So if we put bunnies there, that does free up her, and I guess I could leave Dala here, right? I could put her back in. 2. Yeah, but that team also pulls from what would be in Solo Raid many other teams worth of comps, so like it's also probably has different stats like defense and stuff, so it's hard to compare. mean, they are distinct teams, at least. Do more in solo raid? No, definitely not. Because if I ran my Kraken team into a solo raid wind week, I wouldn't do nearly as much damage. I'd be somewhere in like the maybe 2.5 bill, maybe 3 if you're really, really pushing it. I think that's a wild overestimation though. Even 2 is like a lot, and we're seeing that here. So like 2.5, 3. It would have to be the same Kraken too, with no extra layers, no changed stats, because the defense stat matters a lot. A metal pipe sound effect? I don't even know what that means. Like, I don't know which sound effect you refer to. There's quite a few of those. Alright, anyway. The OG one, I'm not sure. I don't know which one is the OG one. I'd have to... Someone would have to link it or something. Like in the Discord, you could throw it in there. Headphone warning. Oh. Yeah, I try to avoid things that are destructive of ears. I think I only have one thing that's really loud, and you have to donate $50 worth of bits for that. So most people will not do that. That, and I have to test that again. Because it sounds like some of my things are broken. My notifications. Anyway. Well, I just got affiliate today. So I think setting up two-factor authentication. No, it's deep fried music is what it is. And I mean deep fried. It's loud. Alright, cleared that. Very good. Deep fried ASMR cooking and eating stream. No, that's not that. Alright, looks like we didn't take too much damage. Although we don't have a healer, so I'm gonna still try to hit some bombs here and there. Keep us out of hot water. Should refresh cores when it gets there, but yeah, it's not gonna. Wouldn't have lasted. But I will say, Vari would probably be a fan of that kind of a stream. Just, I don't think I would do that. At least not anytime soon. The point of saving the shot for that is not to do the damage, it's to get the double hit. I think... I haven't actually checked for this specific boss, but in a lot of cases, hitting the QTE counts as damage. So it doesn't matter about the speed, it's about getting 2 hits off on the burst for Maxwell. Assuming that's how it works in this case. Again, I'm not sure. Could be. There's someone who probably actually knows the answer to that. It's not me, though. I just assume that it is, because it's really not. I'm not losing anything by doing it. Shit. No, I don't run damage numbers. Oh, things really aren't giving me any notifications. I'll have to fix that up. But thank you, Neo, for following. I've been informed that you did. I'm supposed to get a sound effect, but it's just... things aren't working right now. Again, probably I have to log back into it. Oh. Timing was off. Yes, if anyone else followed and I did not say thank you, thank you. I definitely just did not know that it happened. Because Stream Elements broke on me. No surprise there. I hope there's not 10 missed subs. That'd be crazy. Though looking up, I can see at least some basic information. And subs is on that list of things. Actually, yeah, it doesn't look like I missed any other follows. I've just been so engrossed I haven't had a chance to read the feed. I thanked you earlier. When you mentioned it, I was like, oh yeah, thank you, Sippy. Did you not hear me? Was I muted? What happened? But yes, thank you. Thank you for subbing. My first sub ever. And then Delita was my second. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to believe me. As long as you accept it. But yeah, I don't know if I explained it. The reason you don't run damage numbers is because it slows down the game, and that will hurt your frames. So anything that relies on frames, the most important one being machine guns, but not the only one. But I think other characters can, to a certain extent, rely on frame rate as well for how precise certain things are and that sort of stuff. Like how many frames it takes to get, you know, an animation done, let's say. So generally speaking, higher frame rate is better, just as a rule. Hey, 800, that's not bad. I'll take it. I'm aiming for like 5 bill or so if I can hit that. While I'm thinking of it, let me check on that for why I'm not getting notifications. Because I should be. Let's see. Okay. I don't know why it's having a problem. That's weird. Nothing stands out to me, obviously, anyway. It's not like, oh, there's a problem. when I log in, so I'm assuming there's something with the configuration I have to screw with. And I don't want to worry about that right now. I have tomorrow to do that. Yeah, the Quincy team should be pretty straightforward. Burst gen is a bit of a problem, but we do have a shotgun, so that'll help. I don't really have another way around that. Without Rouge, things get a little messy. Just how it is. But I don't think it'll be that bad, right? The only alternative would be to not run mod at all, I guess, and do something else. But I don't think that's a good idea. So we'll just run this as it is. It's good enough. I think we'll be able to get rid of the walls without a major issue. It gets rid of the bombs, so that's really nice. Yeah, there's not even enough damage from the bombs for it to be a problem. Nice. And mod helps delete those cores before they're a big problem. Damage is looking pretty good. Nothing I'd complain about, that's for sure. Should be no problem to hit 5 bill. Even with the suboptimal teaming here. Must resist urge to shoot bombs. I blame Mother Whale for training me to shoot bombs. It was a little bit traumatic even. Okay, and then we ignore the last one. If we even get to it. Don't even have to care. 900. Not bad. Not bad. Now, unfortunately, this is going to be awful. This team right here. I'm not even sure if I should run it. I might have something better I can cook up. Stop the count. What am I stopping the count for, Zippy? What's wrong? Why? Because I'm gonna get higher than you on my main? I don't know what to tell you, Zip. I did yours pretty early on, so, you know, the technique wasn't quite down. I don't know, man. I know my team's better than yours, too, so, like, when I'm copium, seething, malding, etc., I build better teams with mine than I will with yours, because, like, it's just what I got. What I can offer. So, shotgun team for me is god awful. Like, all I have. You're right, I didn't reset for your shotgun team. That's true. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. So, my shotgun team's bad. Question is anything else better? And I don't know if I have anything else better. I could get really wacky, though. Okay. Who do I have for B1s still? It's like Miranda. Let's see. We have Estrozana. I don't have a CDR here. No built sugar. Yeah, that's not even on the cards anymore. We don't do that. CDR. Oh, here we go. There's your cooldown reduction. And then let's see. Fine and Sinise. How crazy is this idea? The only problem is, again, there's no water. Yeah, no water. So you can't even do this. I'd have to actually burst her and bring a water otherwise. Man. I guess I'm just running the I think I'm just gonna run the shotgun team. Because at least my SNEs is pretty good. You know? I think my skills are where they need to be, more or less. It's just gear on B-Soda and Empriv. It's just not very good, like overloads and stuff. And she's just not overloaded at all. I have the rocks, I could just overload her. Oh, I'll throw one at it, see how it goes. Got attack, that's not bad. Do I have the money for it? Looks like I do. E-damage, that's not bad. I mean, not great for right now, but like, that's pretty nice. Attack and E-damage, wow. Iron weak, watch out. Oh, can I, there's no way to, oh, inventory? Yeah, right, there is. That should cover me. Probably overkill, but it's okay. Ammo, nice. Yeah, we got some attack rolls, some E-damage. We'll do 3. 1, 2, 3. God, I might have to come back to this again tomorrow. finish up these teams, because I have 3 more people who want me to pilot. After me. That's so much piloting. Let's see if we can get something here. I'll take defense, whatever. It's better. It's better than literally nothing. Hit rate, hit rate. God. Last rock. Come on. Ammo. I'll take it. It's a deal. All right, no healing though, so like we're gonna have to play do some skeet shooting here, shoot down those bombs before they hit us. But that aside, this should be doable. Dang it. I cannot shoot down those bombs good enough. This is rough. Do I still have bunny girls? I feel like I used them already. I'm pretty sure I did. Nah, it's the bombs that are the issue here. And I have the iframe actually. Can I clear the walls? Probably not. Nope. Okay. If I can't clear the walls, I'm just gonna clear bombs and not worry about it too much. That way I can at least not die and get to the end. You know, take the damage we can get, obviously, but like, once they start to close in, start blasting. There's a lot of bombs. Okay, at least she's not dead. Oh my god, and it puts the shield right back up. Tove, she won't kill him though, that's the problem. Like, I was shooting with Leona, hitting the bombs, and it just wasn't doing much. Okay, there we go. She died. Whatever. I'm not that concerned with it. This team getting like 400 is fine by me. Yeah, no way we're gonna clear that. Hello, welcome. Oh, man. It's definitely not fireworkly. 5.5, that's not bad. And thank you for the follow. There should be notifications, but you know, right now it's not working. The usual scuff, you know. 0.3% is not bad. I could probably do better, but man, it ain't happening. Let's see. I have 3 more accounts to go through. It is 11 o'clock. I think I'm gonna have to call it there. I do have to get up for work. Yeah, top 0.5. I mean, it'll probably be top 1% by the time everybody's done sending their final runs. But yeah, no, we're up there. It'll be fine. The rewards, I think now it's like top 3%. Is where you get your rewards from. Yeah, 3 and up is where you get the frame. And the few gems you get is kind of, it's not huge. Hardly worth competing for. Until you're in the top like 10, it's really not a lot for the amount of effort you have to put in. And even then, top 10 is like, that's so much effort. It's crazy. If they gave more gems per step, and then like tapered it down near the end instead of doing it the other way around, which is kind of weird, I think people would try a lot harder. You know, if I was getting 600 gems just for placing a little higher, I might care a little more. But it's like 300. It's kind of whatever. Anyway, it looks like we're gonna... Actually, when does this end? I need to know. 2 days. So I can do it on the Tuesday stream. So for the Tuesday stream, usual 7 to 10 time, we will try to get these last 3 people piloted. If you happen to know someone who wants a pilot, I think I will... Tuesday. Not Thursday. Thursday would be too late, it would be over. But Tuesday we can do it. I think I have room for maybe 1 more, because 4 accounts is probably going to fill the 3 hours easily. I'll probably be pushing it at that point. But you know, 11 o'clock is at the end of the world. Yeah, if I didn't have to wake up for work, you know, that'd be a different story. But yeah, Tuesday we'll have time. If we didn't, I would just do it tomorrow, but I can get some cooking and other things done tomorrow. Alrighty. Let's make sure I have everything. Alright. Well, that wraps it up. Thank you everybody for coming. I do appreciate all the support and all the help with cooking. Oh no, it's an ad break. I guess I have to wait to say goodnight. I looked up and saw that. Evil work. Work is evil. They're awful. They're mean. Time for bed at 6 a.m. I'm pay to win, so I'm leaving now. Alright, ad break's over. Now I can actually say goodnight to everybody. Again, thank you all for coming. Appreciate it. I hope to see you all on Tuesday. 7 to 10 Eastern time, same as this one, although we ran a little late. And thank you, Clee. Yeah, thank you all, and I especially appreciate the help with... Red Hood just interrupts me. I didn't even do anything. Appreciate all the help with cooking. It is not something I'm great at. I'm not exactly a 5-star chef. Although, at least I didn't burn it. Yeah, yeah, and helping with Quincy, apparently being on stream just changes your odds. It's crazy. But yeah, with that said, I'll end the stream here. I hope you all have a great night and a great day tomorrow.